Hello and welcome back. It is once again time for some RuneScape Leagues. Yeah. So here we are. I have done a few things off stream. A few things. First, we'll go over the skills. Right. Still got our 99 combat skills. We're 85.5 in prayer. Magic, working our way along. We're at 165 mil out of the 200 mil goal. Rune crafting is 71. Construction is 61. Agility is now 75. Herblore 80. Crafting 93, getting real close to 94. Fletching is 86. Slayer is 83, almost 84. And Hunter is almost 96. Mining is 77. Smithing still 91. Fishing 72, cooking 69, firemaking 65, woodcutting 79, and farming is 87. I have done a little bit of Slayer off stream. I've really just finished the Kuresk task that was there, and then I started my next task, which ended up being Aviances. And so all I've done with that is I've killed the 40 kill count in order to enter Kriara's area, and we'll probably be fighting Kriara today at least a few times. I figured Kriara is a good way to do that Avianci task. I've been doing, obviously, a bunch of crafting. I did get a loop half of a key from one of the Aviances, so that's how I've got this one crystal key that we'll be using. I've gotten 16 marks of grace because I went over and did a few laps at the Sears agility course. I was like, you know what? I do want to level my agility so that I'll have a better access to the nature altar. And I will also need a full set of graceful for a task, right? I don't know if full graceful is a task, but I know that recoloring a set of graceful is a task. So there's, at the very least, there's that. I also have Rocky now. It took a little bit, but I went back to a stall and thieved some gems, got Rocky, I then proceeded to sell many of the gems that I got. These diamonds are from something else. But I got Rocky. He's mine now for all leagues. I've got Rocky. I love it. I do have just a few superior dragon bones just sitting here. I didn't fight Vorkath, I just turned some normal bones into superior dragon bones, and I was like, well, I could bury them now, or I could just stick them in my bank for later, like with these big bones. And then you might have also noticed that I've got 1,200 sapphire rings. I've been building up my stockpile of sapphire rings off stream, because we're gonna need a lot to fill up the Ring of Suffering. And speaking of Rings of Suffering, I have one. I've got one. Yep, I went and killed some demonic gorillas for a bit, and I got a Zenyte drop, and I was like, I know exactly where that's going right now. Made the Zenyte ring, enchanted it, and then I also imbued it at the Nightmare Zone, because during the League, on League Worlds and whatnot, you can spend gold to get Nightmare points at 1 gold per Nightmare point, so I spent like 700 whatever thousand GP to imbue it, which all that imbuing does is it doubles its stats, which is a lot, you know. Obviously, normally defense bonus of 10 in everything and a prayer bonus of 2, but then imbuing it doubles that to prayer plus 4 and plus 20 defense in everything. And what that equates to is 1 more extra damage from thorns and recoils, which this thing does. I loaded up 253, I believe it was 253 rings of recoil into it, so it's got many charges on it. It's got 10,902 charges. We can still load over 2,000 more rings of recoil into it, because it's got a maximum charge of 100,000, and you get 40 charges per ring. So, still a ways to go to fully charge the ring, but we don't really need to fully charge it right away. I just don't want to run out of charges, you know, because then that's a loss of DPS. But 10,902 charges is 10,902 times of you getting hit and taking damage, and then it proccing and sending damage back to the opponent that attacked you. It doesn't use any charges, and it doesn't do anything when you don't take damage. If you get hit and you take damage, then it uses a charge to damage your opponent, which you can actually toggle it. You can right click recoil settings and you can say stop recoiling. I don't want to recoil for a bit. For instance, if I'm fighting Kurasks, they're not going to take any damage from the recoil anyway, so why waste a charge, right? And that way I can toggle the effect so I won't be wasting charges, but I'll still be getting that defense bonus and the prayer bonus as well. I've only gotten the 1 Zenyte though, just the 1, so we've only got that Ring of Suffering, but we're gonna want another one for that Necklace of Anguish, I believe it's called, the ranged Zenyte necklace. And then, just for fun, we'll want another one for the amulet, the Zenyte amulet. That's the melee neck slot. But already we are pretty darn beefy. Oh, and that equipping a Zenyte jewelry thing got me another pact point, so I went ahead and put that right here. All attacks have plus 25% prayer penetration, up to 100%. So we're one step closer to this little bit of healing and prayer restoration every time an attack deals 0 damage to us, which will be real nice. Especially, I feel like that'll be really good when fighting the kings, because of all those little guys in the water that are constantly shooting at you and don't often do damage, which means they'll be healing me and recovering my prayer points so I can stick around there for a lot longer. Right? Plus, it'll help in many, a myriad other places, because it's just free healing and prayer recovery. We'll also want this for a little bit of extra chance to heal. And of course, maxing out our thorns, and then going back and increasing our ranged a bit. I really don't think we need plus 50% accuracy in all styles. At least not currently. Like, even the Duke, who has insanely high range defenses, is still getting hit by our ranged attacks. So I think I might just skip this, or at the very least, I'll leave that for a while, because we can just, if we want the extra chance for more ranged echoes and stuff, we could get this, which would give us plus 1% range damage and plus 10% accuracy in all styles. And then dip over here to grab that. We're going to want that at some point, as well as these for extra chance of ranged echoes, bringing it up to 50% every time we fire a shot. We're probably going to want this as well, so we can overheal. Like an extra 28 or 29 points of HP. For sure. Yeah. And then at some point we might go for extra prayer penetration. I'm not sure. I know that Echo Kings, it would be kind of nice because they're using prayers throughout a lot of that fight, where basically you can only attack one king at a time because the other two are going to be praying against all styles. So having that prayer penetration means you don't have to worry about switching to different kings. You can just stick with ranged on Prime, and he's at least going to take some damage. Which right now, that's like 10, 12 damage at 25% prayer penetration. And then if you get to 50%, then you're talking about like 20, 24, or 20, 25, really? But yeah, so today, I'm thinking we're gonna try the Moons of Peril, see how that goes. We're gonna try Kriara a few times, and maybe Vorkath, and also the Duke, because we still need to get his awakened orb so that we can fight awakened Duke, because we just need to kill awakened Duke once in order to get another pact point. That'll be pretty sick. Plus, killing Kriara is going to help us with our current Slayer task and also get us Slayer XP. Because we're almost at 84, and it's 85 for Abyssal Demons and Sires. We're going to want an Abyssal Whip so that when we get to the Kraken and we get a tentacle drop from the Kraken, we can make an Abyssal Tentacle, because equipping one of those is another pact point task. And of course, eventually we're going to need to get to 91 for Cerberus and 93 for Smoke Devil, specifically Thermi. because those are our other two Echo bosses, aside from the Kings. Yeah, so let's go open this crystal chest real quick, and we might as well also take a look at proselyte, like, armor set shop. Because I don't know if they just give us the ability to buy some armor. I don't know if they just give us the ability to buy all of the... We got initiate? I don't... Let me check the... task. Here. Wait a minute. Hang on here. So if I change this to Iscarnia. We do also need to turn in 100 mold claws. Oh, I have the Zamorakian Spear. I should probably equip that real quick. That's odd. I could have sworn there was a task, unless it like got auto-completed. Maybe there is some bug with it, or some weird set of rulings that made it impossible, and so they just gave it to everyone who had Iscarnia. But I could have sworn there was something about praying at the druidic circle while wearing like full proselyte armor or whatever. Yeah, huh. Huh. Oh well. Guess I don't have to worry about that then. Also, I really don't need this comm orb. Just get rid of that. Let's grab a shovel and quickly try killing the mole in 4 hit splats. It's gonna mainly be luck based thing, because we need our echoes to either not proc at all or hit at least 50. If they hit less than 50, then we'll have to try again. that... Oh, well, we need to swap out our crossbow to our rune crossbow that will actually deal enough damage, you know? These have the highest range strength of our available bolts. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I also got some javelin shafts and dragon javelin tips and a ballista limbs from those demonic gorillas while I was there. Alright. Range strength of plus 120. Bro, I do not need a tinderbox. This is a covered light source. It's fine. Leave me alone. Now, giant mole, are you wandered away, didn't you? Gosh, there you are. Stupid little mole. 58, see? 58. Very good. Not so nice that she ran away, but it's just 2 more hits. If we can just not proc our ranged echoes, we've easily got this. If a ranged echo does proc, it needs to hit at least 50. Oh, there she is. No! Dang, damn it. We go again. I'll take the claw, because we need to turn that in. And I might as well grab the skin, at least for now. No! How dare. Also, we should probably recoil settings toggle it. Just so that that doesn't proc a hit. That would be bad for our... Oh no. I think the ranged echo hit, but I don't know what it hit because she dug away. It probably showed the hit splat at wherever she arrived at. So I don't think this is a... I don't think this one's gonna work. Sadly. 66. Oh! It worked! Nice! Whole claw. Bones. Hard hitter. Nice. Go ahead and toggle this back. Complete all tasks for one boss. Dude. That was so nice. Take those. And then let's tell you to Bamble. Oh, wait, we need to go specifically to Bison. Over here. Turn in some more mole bits. I will trade the mole parts. Thank you very much. And then, yeah, we should bank. of those. Nice, a free sapphire ring. Should actually enchant that emerald ring. Papaya seed. Strawberries. I'm just gonna go ahead and bump those up. The watermelon. Watermelon. Another ring of dueling. Alright. Why not? I forget, is this the... I think this is the crystal chest here. Yeah. Pretty messed up, but main point is we complete another task. We've only got 3,690 points to our next relic. By the way. And just wanted to check Kriara. Strategy, like I want to check which I should pray. I believe it's missiles is what I want to pray against. Yeah, because Kriara's magic attack is classified as ranged magic, meaning that its accuracy rolls against the player's ranged defense bonuses rather than magic. And then her ranged attack can hit up to 69 nice damage, while his magic attack deals up to 21. So you want to pray ranged, aka pray missiles. Touch those, grab this as a little one-click telly. For safety, we are going to want to bring Leas, so we don't get attacked as soon as we teleport in. I'm thinking do we bring the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow? The Hunter's Sunlight crossbow in order to attack a little bit faster? Just bring a good smattering of these, and then I think I'll grab a staff and just have it auto water so that I can... It just makes healing a little easier, so I don't have to go over here and click this and then click on them and then click this and then click on them. I can just be like, click this, attack, and once I've got enough health, switch back to ranged and continue proper fighting. But equipment-wise, I think that's all good. Again, we got the Ring of Suffering, which is gonna do so well. I mean, we calculate this out. 173 plus 175 plus 171 plus 133 plus 173 equals 825, which means we're dealing 8 extra damage on our thorns and on our recoil. Which means that our thorns does 11 damage and our recoil does 9. So that's 20 damage if they do damage to me. They just take 20 from that. For my recoil thorns. Yeah. And it'll get even better once we get that capstone, because then my thorns would be doing 11 damage in the first hit, and then an extra 5 or maybe 6, depending on how they round, if they round up or down. I would assume 5, and even if it is just 5, that's still 25 total thorns recoil. Or 16 if they're just taking the thorns and they don't actually do any damage to me. If they hit a 0, they take 16 once we get that capstone. And once we get this, oh, it'd be so nice. Yeah. Oh wait, actually I wanted to do moons first. I want to try moons. That's right, because I forgot that if we get a piece of Moon's gear, then we get another Demonic Pact point, which I could put into here, so I could stay in Kriar's area even longer, because we'll be taking those multiple hits from all those multiple enemies, because Kriar's got those 3 guards. So let's try moons first. We'll try I think blue. Do they have some sort of I think they've got a mechanic that requires you to like hit some ice blocks a bit. I'll bring this in case I need it for anything. Let's try out blue moon here. You're about to enter a dangerous area. Items dropped within the arena may be irretrievable. That's fine. I won't drop anything then. Okay, melee. Do the reflection. Yeah, I know the general thing of like you want to stand on the suns. Whoop. Okay, I think you want to like run over, avoid these, and then light. Whoop. Yeah, they turn off and run. Okay, I lit the braziers. Oh, I should turn off the prayer. And she's almost dead. She is. Whoop. Okay. Complete 50 combat achievements, apparently. High hitter. And fortify we did. Now proceed to the next moon. Okay. I will go to try the blood moon. Take a swing at him. I believe the Eclipse one is the most difficult. Whoop. Just gonna avoid the blood pools. Just healing a little bit. Back to damage. Ow. Oh, they're dead. Cool. That does not take long, huh? Alright. Let's go to the third and final, Eclipse. Ooh. The fact that they do so many hits against me really works against them because of thorns and recoil whenever they deal damage to me. It's insane. Speed test. Moons of Peril Speed Trialist. Moons of Peril Speed Chaser. Cool. So now I guess I need to. I don't know if it'll has a teleport to the chest. No, no. We just gotta find that then. Okay, so we want to go here and then here. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a little checker down here. Let's see, how many of them you've... Wait a minute, that's... No, that's Blue Moon. Never mind. That's not where I want to go. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, just want to go a little bit farther to the north. Or something. How do I get up there? Over here? Moonlight Moth. Do those recover? Oh, you banked the Moonlight Moth you would have gained, giving you a total of 153. Without needing butterfly jars? Or... Oh no, I had some on hand, that's why, okay. Yeah, those ones heal prayer. Hello, wormlings. Just hanging out down here. Okay. Where's my reward chest? Where is that at? What do I do to get that? Get the moons. Get these caverns. Ancient prison, ancient shrine. Is that where I want to go? Let's go over here, I guess. I've never done the Moons of Peril before. No, don't do that. Don't. Now you have to die so that I don't have to worry about screwing over that guy. Oh, now you have to die too. Didn't even want to kill you guys. I just want to go over here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Eyatlalde. Hey yo, Dul Macchiato! And we defeated the Moons of Peril as a task. Lunar Triplet. Look at those boppers. Now we got two different kinds of boppers. Of course, the Glacials give +2 prayer, but less melee strength. And they've got 72 crush, whereas this one has 121 crush and 115 stab. +2 magic as well compared to my crossbow. I don't think it's... No, it's +2 magic and this is +6 magic for some reason. It is odd that the Dul Macchiato has stab but not slash. That doesn't... what... Huh? They're literally pieces of obsidian stuck into a plank of wood. Like, they have cutting, not stabbing. But okay. Sure, Jagex, whatever you say. This place is beautiful. I thought it was supposed to be a prison. Now, I'm just wondering for future. So this lets out there. And this lets out over there. Okay. Where's this go? You look through the passage and see that it's blocked. There won't be any way for you to get through. Okay, then. I'll just go... Rank. I don't think I'm gonna need many, if any, moths. I think we could get away with probably 2, and then just have some snowy moths. May as well toss those boppers in here. Doesn't look like I need them at all. Alright. Just gonna heal up off of this guy. And he'll kill himself, so don't have to worry about that. Now, let's just pop back over to the Eclipse, I guess. Head on in. And then the occasional reflect as well. Feels pretty nice. Whoop. Ow. I walked too fast there. Ow. Yeah, the Eclipse does a lot of damage. And yeah, once I get out, I can just get some prayer back here. I could also do, what, like some fishing here, I think? I think if you grab some of these, and then we could either trap. Need rope to set up that trap, okay. No fishing area here. Fishing over there. Well, let's go Blue Moon. Should be pretty simple. Pretty simple and clean. Go up a little from that. To insane damage. Like, I love thorns, man. I love it. Oh, and this one does spit me out in the prison. Okay. Good to keep in mind. That is really close to the chest. Blood. Whoop. Eh. Okay, I don't think I actually technically started the fight yet, so... Good. Every time he attacks me, he just takes... And he does like 4 swipes too. So he takes insane damage from my thorns. It's just so easy with the thorns. Oh, and he sent me also to the prison. Very nice. Let's see what we get. LL darts, maple seed, swamp tar. Swamp tar, actually, that's good for a bullseye lantern. Grammy Harlander and wormling bones. Just throw that into the bank. And then let's see, I think this passage leads us to, yeah, to the fishing area. Perfect. So we should be able to just fish from here. Oh, I'm all full up. Let's go cook them. Man, they cook fast. But yeah, that's some good foods there. We probably don't actually even need the grubs. I think that's for the hunting then. Eat one of these and we'll go ahead and catch a few more. Whoops. Yeah, it cooks fast and we get a decent amount of XP out of that. Okay, let's go to... Might as well do blood again, since it's already set for that. Oh, get over there. I don't know if prayer... I don't see anybody else using prayer, so I don't know that if it does anything, or if it makes their attacks do more damage, or less. I feel like it does help. I'm just not sure to what extent. Ah! I think mainly armor, having a high armor value is what you want here. Let's go. Let's get the eclipse done. Being killed? Nope, he won't. I was like, will he ignore me until I, like, attack him? No. No, he will not. Those are some nice hits. Mainly from thorns, of course. Ugh. I think you want to face him wherever he pops up. Over here. Come on. Come on, you're dead. There we go. Yeah, that's a moonlight moth. Why won't it let me catch those? Let's catch some more. There we go. Okay, well, it's just the blue moon now. That's real easy. Oh, yep. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't use your any weapons. You just have to punch them. Or kick. Yeah! Oh, I guess mine's done, and so we're good. Just look at their health bar plummet. It does seem like they kind of randomly send you to some other location within the dungeon here. So I wanna just kind of head south here. Take a look at what we get. More swamp tar, some irrit's nice, more Harlander, and some super compost. Yeah, pretty meh there. Back to the blue moon. Yeah, we could just keep going blue moon. We wouldn't have as high a chance of getting any piece of Eclipse armor, but we would have only the chance of getting blue moon armor. It's kind of like the Barrows in that respect. It would just be a lot faster, right? Because we'd fight the blue moon, roll, fight the blue moon, roll, fight the blue moon, roll. I'm gonna have to, I do want to look up, actually, before our next fight. Prayer, do we want to use it, or no? Let's see. Because they do have the mods all over the place. Let's see. Moons of Battle. More damage than the last. However, if one hit misses, the remainder will as well. This means having good defense bonuses will result in less damage taken overall. Protection prayers will not do anything against any other. Okay, so I literally have been wasting my prayer. Good to know. Good to know. We won't be doing that no more then. Let's go Eclipse. We still got lots of food here. What I'll do instead is I'll just thick skin. To increase our defense. Come on. Also, ow. Although I could Piety. That would give me a bit more defense. I don't know if it would affect... I doubt it affects my Thorns at all, right? Because Thorns is kind of a set damage. Alright. But I can... Oh, but of course catching them won't put them in my inventory. I can still catch them to refill my prayer. Alright. Let's go to the Blood Moon. Love it. 60 plus all those other hit splits in there, look at that. What's up with the minion here? I'm the only one in here. Alright. Oh! Rude. Bruh. Stop it. I'm just passing through. What? Sun-kissed bones and yeah, just junk, really. Yeah, well, let's head up here real quick. Refill on food. Oh. Gosh. Can catch some moths here. It's good. Let's go cook them up. Back to the blood guy. Ah, what? Bro, I just spawned in. That's not fair. Reflection. Oh, echoes. I think those are all my echoes. And he's dead. It's just that easy. Love it. Moonlight Moth baked to full. Meat baked to full. Next moon. Go ahead and do Eclipse, get that out of the way. What? Oh. Okay, we're good. Ah, I got too far ahead. Yeah, reflection, reflection, reflection. Yeah. And you're dead. And now, blue. Oh, come on, bro. I just got here and it's starting with this nonsense. Super easy too. It's just dead. It's just so easy. I don't even need to get more food. I just need to catch a moth. And then I think if we just head on through here, yeah, we'll open the chest. What do we get? A bunch of junk. You see some addle darts and whatnot. Let's try just running through blue over and over. Just blue chest, blue chest, blue chest. Because blue is so easy. A little annoying sometimes with their little special mechanic. Oh, dodge the ice spiking out of the ground while you kick this frozen weapon to free your weapon, right? Oop. There we are. And you're dead. Yeah, let's go. Bro, stop. Just die. Get out of here. Farlander. I just want to, real quick, I didn't see what the Nagua dropped. Oh, of course he didn't drop anything because somebody else attacked him. Duh. I just figured, just in case, he was gonna drop like some sulfur blades or something. Yeah. 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 Get 9s. And you're dead. Real nice and easy. They just kill themselves. Come on, get over there. Add level darts. Oh, great. This is what I walked into, huh? Oh, what? Okay. I did not have to interact with that mechanic. Very nice. Maybe I'll kill them before they get another mechanic going. Yep. I took a lot of damage, but we're good. Buddy, stop. I'm not here for you. I just want to get to the chest. Oh, come on. I don't care that somebody else opened the chest. Just walk up and open it. Hey! There we go. That's all I needed. That's a demonic pact right there. Yeah. Sustained. Let's go ahead and, just for funsies, test it out at the Blue Moon. See how much our prayer regens. Oh, they damage. And they hit 0. They're hitting a lot. Oh my goodness. So that wasn't a good indicator, but if I just have Protect from Melee on, I can literally just stand here and let them kill themselves. And this heals me and replenishes my prayer. Oh. Yep. Yeah, that means that I could literally do this at the monkeys if I wanted to. If I wanted to AFK 200 mil in all my combat styles for whatever reason. Right now I'm just getting strength XP from it, but I could be getting attack, strength, and defense. It'd be real slow though. It's just crazy, dude. Let's go to the chest. Pop it open. We got some blessed bone shards. It's whatever. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Let's toss this in here. And then I'm gonna deposit a super compost. I'm pretty sure you can do it with noted compost, hopefully. Yes. Nice. And then we'll get set up for Criada. Since we're just camping Protection Prayer, I don't think we'll need many Moonlight Moths. I'll bring some Snowy Moths. Need that to start. Right. To Criada. Wait. Well. Rude of you, honestly. Yeah, feels feels pretty nice, honestly. This Kriar, could you just die? Yeah, there you go. Hey, Frozen Key, we want that. Rune arrows we don't care about. Just kind of chill and wait for him to respawn. Actually, can I just... Well, I was gonna say, can I just leave real quick? And, bro, can you stop pushing me around? Oh my goodness. Also, why does Kriara keep pushing towards me? He's got ranged attacks. Why would he try to get into melee distance? Also, am I not attacking him? I just feel like I'm doing like no damage. Lots of coins on the ground. Not much else. I'm pretty sure he'll respawn faster if I do private instance instead. Oh, I can't just... Let's teleport out then. I'll top off and deposit. And then grab this. Back to Kara. Bro, leave me alone. Yeah, there are a couple of Zamorak enemies around here that are more so just annoying. It is odd that I'm like only doing 11 damage to... There's a 63. Swoop no more! I'll take the dwarf lead. Groups are good. Crushed Nest is good. Wins. But he stopped. Heal me! Fine, I'll heal myself. If need be. Farm. Yeah. Ace. There's a 63, very good. 36, 51, what's up with those hits? I think there's some sort of weird interaction that goes on with my Ring of Recoil. Yo, God Sword Shard! Also, that's a lot of potions. Let me drop a bunch of these. I want those potions. Whoop. Hey, rude. Why you push? And he's dead. Dude, how are you still alive? Why is my thorns not hitting you? Yeah, you see why I wanted to get that sustain pact before I came in here? You got 4 enemies attacking you while the boss is here. So you're getting a lot of healing every time they hit 0. Okay, Kriar, you need to die right now. Come on. 5,700 Slayer XP when Kree dies. Oh, you know what? I think I know why that guy wasn't dying. It's probably because he wasn't hitting zeros. He was splashing against me. Which means he wasn't hitting, he was missing. That's why he wasn't getting hit by thorns. I guess it actually hit me for the thorns to go off. Potions, man. Yeah, Snowy Nights are easy to get. I'm gonna take those potions. We're gonna kill him one more time, and then we're just gonna bank all this stuff. But I can also reduce these a little bit. Hey, Creek, could you just die, please? Come on. I just can't seem to hit him very often. A rune crossbow as a drop. Thanks. I literally used one to kill you, so... You know. Let's get out of here. Alright, so I know that I should only bring like maybe 1 or 2 Snowy Nights just as panic, eat, / pop. Just in here. What? I said toss all. So yeah, those for panic recovery. Not that, this. Do I not have any crushed nests? I haven't crushed my bird's nest? I thought I had at least crushed a few. Oh well. And then we go back. And then we go back. You can blame it all on me. And then we go back. But even in a panic situation, I can quickly heal 10. Sometimes 20. But I can heal 10 pretty quickly. Black D'hide body, I don't need those. Yo, wait, that's Godsword Shark 1 again? Oh. I guess there are tasks for getting multiple different god swords, but equipping a god sword is a packed point. So I'd rather get at least one complete god sword, you know? Before I get any other dupes. Ow! There's the potions. Let's go pick them up. Manta rays. I'm gonna drink these two. If I can. Might as well buff myself 19 defense, 13 ranged. Coins. Still okay. Crush Nest. Smoke runes. I noticed some of these things, the timer doesn't seem to go down. Ow! 52? Bro! That must have been his ranged attack. Ow. Heal. Heal. Yeah, having that water spell, water healing spell effectively in my pocket, that's real nice. That makes it very difficult to kill me, as we just saw. Yeah, I'm liking this build. Oh, and our Bolt proc, that also healed us. Right there. Dwarfeed seeds, I don't care about those. I've got so many herb seeds, it doesn't even matter. Oh, Krishness. I do like the money just because I don't know why the timer for Kriara here is like a minute off. Like, Kriara respawned when there was a minute left on that timer. So he respawns every 30 seconds. Not minute 30. Why I seem to be missing Kriara so much. Seems odd, but there's 7. Whew. Mind runes? Kriara. Come on. Nothing there. Yeah, this is real nice. The real question is how we do against Zilyana now. Right? Yo! Yo! Armadillo chain skirt! It's sick. Coins. And respawn. Ouch. Stop that. Bro. Got a piece of Armadillo armor. That's nice. And that was on kill 17. Kriara's drop table. Obviously we want the full Armadillo armor, I think. I actually don't know if Armadil is better than full Huey or not. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me my health back, please. And thank you. And once we get that overheal as well, then that gives us a little bit of a buffer. Where's the current drops in here? I think this is the most recent. Or was it, I don't know. Either way, there's not really anything in there. We want these coins. Yeah, mainly the Armadil armor. We want the God Sword pieces, and the Armadil hilt would be fine. Any hilt is kind of what we need. But obviously, Armadil's, Kriar is only going to drop the Armadil one. The Shard 1 again? Again, bro? Is that another rune crossbow? No, I didn't pick it up. I was just thinking that I might as well, like, alk it. Did you not alk? Hello? Come on. Why are you not? Ugh. There. Alk. Sheesh. God Sword Shard 2! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Kree. Just stop it. Yo! Alright, we got most of a God Sword already. Goodness. My phone just keeps buzzing. Hang on. Drop this. Okay, what the crap is going on? Okay. Anyways. Okay, great. It's another bro, he keeps giving me more rune crossbows. I'm literally fighting him with one. Give me your armor, bro. me move this away. Why did it not... Oh, it's probably because of the auto transmutation going on. Woo! Dropped Ruby. Oh, there's some potions in here. Just gonna drop that. Whoop! Hi, Kree. Hi. I was just trying to pick up potions, man. Calm down. I'm gonna have to leave after this kill, I think. Okay, yo, Scree? How have you taken 0 damage? Die! We drop Rune Bolts. Okay, let's drop these real quick so I can pick up these. Whoops. This, and then I'm out. A lot of stuff to bank. Two more of those God Sword shards. We got 3 of the first shard, 1 of the second, and then a hilt. And we got Armadillo Chain Skirt. I don't know if... Yeah, 200 points. Just for that. Pretty nice. Look at that. It does have higher defenses. And of course the ranged attack bonus. And a prayer bonus. Yeah, that is 15 extra defense compared to my current armor. And then it's definitely better than Black D'hide, obviously. I just don't know if it can compare to Huey. Who knows? But let's head on back. Get away, werewolf. Back off. You just... When it hits, man, it just knocks out half of Kriara's health in one shot. It's just it doesn't hit super often. So 10 seconds, we're good. Only 54 more of Yancey's for our task. We're at 945 points. And Kree's dead. Yeah, just more Black D'hide bodies. I believe you just need 1 more Godsword shard. Yeah, we just need Godsword shard. 2? 2 or 3? Hey, Slayer 85. That's nice. That's Abyssal Demons. If we get that as an option for our next task, then that's what I'm taking for sure. want that whip. We want that whip, and then we nay-nay. Scree, can you just actually take that? You just keep splashing, which is kind of annoying. I wish you would just hit zeros at least. So you could take some damage. I love just knocking Kree down to half health in one shot. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and I want to color these coins so every time they show up I can actually see them. Hello? Color them, please. Why is it not? Alright. What is... What's going on? It's not coloring the coins. Bro, y'all need to stop. Oh, I know why, because coins aren't showing up as the thing. There we go. Because their text doesn't show up. That's why. Hi, Kree. Okay, pretty rude of you, honestly, Kree. Why don't you come over here for a second? I just want to be able to see when there's a stack of coins out there. Dragonstone bolts E. Huh. I guess I'll take them since they're free. I could make them. I've got the bolt tips as a drop. Can't remember what from, but just coins. That's it. Just 19K. See those? Oh, there it is. back it up a little bit. Do not be in melee range. Yes. Seems we kind of front-loaded our luck a bit here. With all those dragon or godsword parts. And then the chain skirt. We also haven't gotten many herb drops lately. Yeah, looks like main thing we want from Kriara is the Armadillo armor. That's our main thing. Do wonder. I don't think it'll let me have that open during fighting. Yeah. Kree should be just about dead. Yeah. Drop mind runes. Get out of here. They do drop a bunch of manta rays and mushroom potatoes. They drop some good supplies. So with our recovery every time they hit zeros. This is very sustainable. Just kind of chilling in the corner. Another 19k gold drop. Oops. Finish you off. Could pick up a manta and eat it. Kree's real chill with our setup. Just wish he'd give me that last Godsword part so that I could get that task done. Get another pact point. Loop have a key, I'll take that. I guess. And it's actually not that big of a thing. I mean, we opened the chest once, that completed a kind of task for us. Oh, you know, I was just thinking, I think I remember now. You know, I was talking about praying at the druid altar thing. I think that was a Falador achievement, not a league task. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, that's all the... That's our entire Slayer assignment. Well, dang. Let's stick around for a little bit longer. I don't know if it'll let me open this up. Yeah, no. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Falador achievement requirement. And opening the crystal chest was another one, I believe. Oh my goodness, what? I did not tell you to pick up those steel arrows, I told you to attack. Bunch of coins. Definitely the next time I get Aviances as an option, or Kriara themselves, this would be the place to be. You know, I'll take that task, that Slayer task. This is real chill. You could almost do this on mobile and just kind of click it, walk away, kind of thing. I'm not sure that I would fully trust it. There's still the potential to die. I'll pick up Manta Ray. Whoops. Might as well. I'm not getting any other drops around here. Just getting coins, coins, coins. Ow. Rude. It's just a rune crossbow? Come on. kill these guys. Alk? Someone dropped some Rainy Karm, yes. Want that. Love herbs. Oops. Yo, Armadillo helmet! Heck yeah. That's one step closer to full Armadillo. Yeah, there's only one piece left, and that's the chest plate. We're practically green-logged as far as drops go. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's got to be a Kriara pet, right? I don't think we're getting that, but if we get the other, if we get the other Godsword part, there's potions in here. Ranging. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now. Calm down there, Free. I was doing stuff. Dwarfy. Raging potion. Ah. Yeah, drop that real quick while I grab this. Do this, and grab that. Alright, since we are full up on space, I'm just gonna kill you. Shoot. I guess I'll kill Kree one more time. Okay, we're gonna have to dip. Like, I could drop a Snowy Knight, and I can also, of course, out this rune crossbow here. Kriara adept. Already, huh? So this guy. And we're out. Nothing else down there. That was a pretty darn good run. We got the helmet. Let me actually see real quick how it compares against Huey. Yeah. Huey gets one more prayer bonus and then better melee and magic attack bonus, but that doesn't matter when you're using, Armadillo. You're of course going to be doing ranged. And it seems to have equal ranged and crush defense. Armadillo's got better magic slash and stab defense by a little bit, and just a tiny bit more ranged attack bonus than Huey does. Got 400k as well. Plus all those potions. 11 super defense, 11 ranging potions. I did off-stream make some super defense potions and some super strengths and some antidote plus pluses out of those magic roots that we had. I made some super anti-poisons and some anti-fires as well. And then I also went ahead and bought a bunch of anti-poisons that we can decant to Fordos, because as far as I can tell, anti-poisons should work the same as super anti-poisons when it comes to venom. So we shouldn't need super anti-poisons, and we could just buy anti-poisons in bulk from Karamja's general store. So I think that's a better way to go about dealing with forecast venom. Oh yeah, I also got the magic secateurs as well, so that's helped a little bit with our crop yield. Speaking of crop yield, I still, I tried farming some irids, but I was still only getting like 5 or maybe 7, even with the magic secateurs and super compost. It was not great yield for irids, at least. I farmed some Lantidyme. I've planted some more Lantidymes that should be ready to pick. And I farmed a lot of Snapegrass. You get huge yields of Snapegrass. Like, from the 3 farms that I do in my rotation of Outer Fortis, Ardoyne, and Catherby and Catherby. Those 3 farms each have 2 allotment patches, and farming those total of 6 allotment patches gets me an average of 140 Snapegrass. So that's around 140 Snapegrass per farming run. It's insane the yield you get on Snapegrass with the secateurs and super compost. And I've still got a lot of watermelons and super compost left, so we're doing great on those. Yeah. Let's go get ourselves another Slayer task. So close. We just need 1 shard 3. 1 shard 3 and we could make an Armadyl Godsword. Not the best Godsword to get, I don't think. Actually, I don't recall what Armadyl's Godsword effect, spec does. I think it does like a bunch of AoE or something. In addition to its doubled accuracy, it inflicts damage with a 37.5% higher maximum hit than a normal attack, consuming 50% of the player's spec energy. Rolls against the opponent's slash defense roll. The spec is capable of dealing a very large amount of damage. Under ideal conditions, a player can potentially deal over 70 damage to a monster with the special attack, or just over 90 damage when utilizing the effects of a Black Mask or a Castle Wars bracelet. Because of this, the Armadyl God Sword is very popular for many combat situations. In PvP scenarios, the Armadyl God Sword is most commonly used as a knockout weapon, as the special is often capable of finishing an injured player in one large blow. But that's basically, it's just a big, really accurate attack. But also just seeing could potentially deal over 70 damage to a monster, or just over 90 when utilizing these other special, and it's like, okay, I saw my crossbow hit a 70 against Kriara. Yeah, I don't need that spec for sure. But let me see the other God Swords again. So Zamorak, it's the Ice Cleave, doubles the player's accuracy, and increases their max hit by 10%. It also freezes the target in place for 19.2 seconds, same as Ice Barrage. This sort of special attack must produce a successful hit in order to have the freezing effect, and it rolls against the opponent's slash defense. Protect from melee only gives a damage reduction of 40% and does not affect the freeze. Okay. And then Saradomin, I believe that one heals you, doesn't it? Healing Blade. Consumes 50% spec energy. Player's max hit is increased by 10%. Accuracy doubled. Hit points and prayer points are restored equal to 50% and 25% of the damage dealt, respectively. Rounded up in even intervals, with a maximum of 10 hit points and 5 prayer points. This effect only occurs on a successful hit. Healing Blade rolls against the opponent's slash defense roll. 50. Maximum health and prayer points restored from the special attack depend on a player's maximum hit. For example, player with max strength wearing a Salve Amulet E and attacking an undead creature on the aggressive style while praying piety and drinking a super strength potion could potentially hit for 80 damage. This would heal 40 hit points and restore 20 prayer points. That's the absolute maximum it could do. Bando's God Sword. Doubled accuracy, inflicts 21% more damage, and drains the opponent's combat levels equivalent to the damage hit in the following order: defense, strength, prayer, attack, magic, range. In order for the God Sword to drain stats from another category, the current stat that is being drained must hit 0. For example, if a target has 20 defense, 50 attack, 20 prayer, and the spec hits an 80, the target would lose 20 defense levels, 20 prayer levels, and 40 attack levels. That is pretty crazy, though. Yeah, Bando's is really good because you can lower your target's defense with that. So really, I would probably want to go to Grardor for a bit and see if I can get his hilt. Make that God Sword, if anything. And the Ancient God Sword, Blood Sacrifice. In addition to doubled accuracy, it inflicts damage with a 10% higher maximum hit than a normal attack. On a successful hit, the target will be marked for sacrifice and have 8 ticks to move at least 5 tiles away from the attacker. If the target fails to do so, they will take 25 typeless magic damage, and the attacker will be healed for 15% of the target's max hit points level, up to a cap of 25 against NPCs and 15 against players. Sacrifice must deal a full 25 damage in order to receive the full healing effect. Otherwise, the attacker will only be healed for the damage done by the sacrifice up to the max of 15%. Since sacrifice damage is typeless, praying Protect from Magic will not reduce its damage. The magic damage will always hit 0 on Cyclopses in the Warriors Guild, as with all non-melee damage there. It is possible to stack the special attack on the same target, dealing 25 damage before the effect of the second spec activates, resulting in a total damage of 50. Pretty crazy stuff. So yeah, the ancient Godsword is also pretty good. But Bandos is nice for being all like, alright, and your defense is lowered. So says I. Now I will hit you more often. But also, we've got such high accuracy and potential to get even higher accuracy that I don't know that it is really needed. Still. Oh boy. Just trolls, specters, or blue dragons. Let me find out where we could find aberrant specters. Because they do have the potential to summon a... what should I call them? Like a bigger, better variant. And killing many of them, bigger, better variants of Slayer creatures, those are tasks for the League. Yeah, we can find them in the Stronghold Slayer Cave. Okay. That's not bad. They only give 90 XP. Of course, that's multiplied by 16, which is 1440. Not terrible. XP. Yeah, we'll say 200 of those guys, I guess, will be my next thing. Let's try out this. Oh shoot, hang on. You need to have a nose peg on, don't you? Let's test something. I will grab the... I'll have to buy a nose peg. Well, there's, what's-his-face right outside the cave. We can buy it from him. I'll need some money. I don't know how much those cost. So we need to buy a nose peg. I want to test, because my relic, it says you'll gain all of the effects of a Slayer Helmet Eye without needing to wear one. Does that mean I don't need to have a nose peg on? If so, pretty sick. If not, have some better armor to wear. I think that covers everything. Yep. Of course, by better armor, it's not so much better defensively. Let me see, that's -2 there, -17, so that's -19 total, but then plus, what was it, 15? So it's only -4. We're still getting +8 at that point. How many charges? See, we still got over 10,000 recoil charges. Even after all that Kriara and the moons and everything. So yeah, recoil charges, not an issue. Especially since I've got 1,200 recoils just waiting. I mean, I gotta enchant them, but they will be recoils. 1,200 of them. Alright, I think we're good. Let's hop on over now. I should grab one of my restore moths. Just in case, because if I do need to wear a nose peg, then that means in order to find out, I'll have to take one of their special hits, and that means that my stats will be lowered. Where are the aberrant specters? So many Bloodfelds. Some Ankus. There they are. The specters. Seems okay. That's a combat task, I guess. Combat achievement. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I need to wear a nose peg. Pretty cool. Okay. However, I am gonna want my herb sack. Let's go bank real quick. I'm gonna grab the herb sack. I'm not used to having an herb sack. Actually, we can just drop that. I don't need it, obviously. So, flush those. I will grab my herb sack to stick all these herbs in. And we're all set. $170 million magic XP. Just 30 mil more. Also, is there... I was just wondering if there is a skill pet or Magic. I don't think so. No, there's hunting, woodcutting, agility, fishing, runecraft, mining, thieving, sailing, farming. Okay. Alright, alright. I guess. Oh, look at that. That a boar inspector. See, that's what we want to see show up. No, 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 don't. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to kill you now. I don't want to take this guy's spot. Oh, Renard. Yeah, specters do drop a bunch of herbs, which is another nice thing about this aberrant specter task. Which is also why I decided to immediately go back and grab my herb sack. Obviously, my inventory would have filled up so fast. Oh! Yo! A boar inspector! That's what we like to see. Yes. Superior foe. What's with that, like, he was doing some sort of sparkle effect on his attacks. Yo, 2 elite scroll boxes. So just grab it. Lots and lots of herbs. Fatty plate legs. Nothing. Nothing from that guy. Yeah, that was a weird little effect. It's not affecting my stats, so I assume it's not... it's probably their special attack, but because I'm wearing a Slayer helm, it's not having an effect on me. And of course, normally, if you're not wearing a Slayer helm or nose peg, they will always use that or I think it's still always used, or at the very least it'll become a much more common attack of theirs, and it will always deal damage to you, even through prayer, and it'll lower your stats. Whoops. Well. I'll kill you first, then. I don't care about seeds. Yo! Another one already. Dunked on. So nice. Got 4 elites here already. Belladonna. Pah. Another toad flaxseed. Okay. Here's what else I'll do. I want to take a look at Kriara's combat achievements. Kill him 100 times, kill him in a private instance without ever attacking him directly. We could... I don't know, I assume that's meant to be done, like, you throw Chinchampas at his buddies, and then the splash damage hits him, right? Which obviously we could do. I'm just not sure if Thorns counts as attacking him directly. It feels like it would. But I don't know. How many? Got 7 Guam, 8 Marintil, 6 Tarman, 7 Harlander, 5 Ranar, 2 Irit, Avento, 3 Quarm, 1 Lantodime, and 3 Dwarfweed. Wide variety, but not very many of each. Certainly far more herbs than I have inventory space, so well worth bringing the sack. Apparently we did not... So there's another combat achievement of killing Kriara 30 times in a private instance without leaving the room. Apparently we didn't do that. I know we left a few times. But I guess we just didn't get a full 30 kills before leaving. Surely we were pretty close. I don't know. I know we've killed him more than 50 times. Actually, how many exactly? We've killed him exactly 50 times, apparently. At least according to this loot tracker. We've killed him and each of his generals 50 times each. Man, the urge to just clean the herbs. But I can't. You can't put clean herbs into the herb sack. They have to be grimy. Oh, and then there's also the task, the combat achievement to finish off Kriara whilst all of his bodyguards are dead. Which feels like it'd be pretty tricky. You have to... Particularly with my thorns and my recoil, you have to get Kriara low, but not too low, that he just ends up killing himself with the recoils and stuff. And then you also have to kill off all of his buddies real quick, and then finish off Kriara before any of them respawn. That's a bit tricky, but doable, I'm sure. Still, all of his combat achievements are certainly pretty doable. Like, we can easily kill him 30 times without leaving the room. The only difficulty there is that I want his drops and I want to bank them. You know? But I suppose I could put off picking up those potions. Yo, a lava battle staff! Yeah! Combination battle staff or mystic staff. And we can also make that into a mystic lava battle staff. That's pretty cool. That's our first combination staff. Out of curiosity, what other drops do they even really have? A rune full helm, which we don't care about. Mystic robe bottom dark. And that's it, aside from the, like, standard gem drop table. 86 Slayer! Dude, one more level and we can fight Kraken. We can get Kraken in one more level. Out of curiosity... No, we're not gonna be getting to 87 this task. This Slayer task. But maybe our next one. Because we'd have to kill 255 more specters to get to 87. And we've only got 117 left on the task. 116 now. So that ain't happening. But we are really close. Really, really close to Kraken time. So I think after this task, we should probably try to get an Abyssal Demon task. And basically, if Abyssal Demon is not in the task list, then we either ask for a different task by paying 30 points, or we could just say, alright, give me 5, and then kill those 5, and then say, alright, next task, please. One of those two options. And also, maybe I shouldn't have gone for a full 200 specters. I don't know. Steel axe, get that out of here. I love healing. Whenever they attack me and do 0 damage. Very nice. And we are halfway through the task. Pretty beefy task, for sure. Which is somewhat exasperated by the fact that I gotta pick up all these herbs. Man, how we... 2870 to our next relic. We've gotten over 1,000, or around 1,000 points today. This is pretty good. Yo! Ah, I'm gonna have to kill this guy first. Alright. Abhorrent Spectre. The superior Slayer creature. And another one! Yeah! That's our 4th Abhorrent Spectre this task. And he dropped 2 elites and a hard... Dude. Look. ridiculous. Nothing else. Really. Just seeds and then a bunch of scroll boxes. The little XP tracker here has been thrown off by those superior creatures. I looked over and I saw it said 27 more, and I was like, what? Nuh-uh. Now it says 162. It's finally getting caught up to the actual XP I get every time I kill one of these guys. We got two! We got 2 lava battle staffs! Yippee! He actually dropped coins, 460 of them. How many herbs we got now? A lot. Oh my goodness. 19 Guam, 21 Marintil, 21 Taraman, 17 Harlander, 13 Renar, 6 Irit, 8 Avento, 7 Quarm, 3 Cadentine, 3 Lentidime, and 4 Warfweed. This task has certainly been very good for my herb stockpiles. An uncut sapphire. Ooh. That's not from the... Is it? That's from that gem drop table. We reached the gem drop table and all we got was a dang sapphire. Ridiculous. We could have got a shield left half or a dragon spear. Or a rune spear. Die. Hello, come on. Oops. Steelix. axe. I don't need that. I really don't need it. I've got a rune axe. Plus my hands count as a crystal axe. You gotta be kidding. Again, we reach the gem drop table. We roll the gem drop table and we get a sapphire. Ridiculous. Cadentyne, Hammerlander. Very nice. For the Cadentyne at least. Three lava battle staves. What is the drop rate on those? At least the normal drop rate. I don't know if it's boosted. Normally 1 in 128. 1 in 128. And I've got 3 of them. It's the same drop rate as a rune full helm. And we've got 3 of these and no helm. Pretty sure the rune full helm would be better alch value. Land to that. That's nice. The reflect. Just palm his attack right back at him. Just know you at him. Oh! Yo. Three elite scroll boxes. Quarm, Evento. Guams. It looks like we're maxed out on Guams and Marintil. Finally. Might as well clean them well. We've got them. We can't stick them in the backpack anymore. Or in the sack. Herb sack. We are really close to finishing this Slayer task. Hopefully we don't get too much more Guam and Marintil. Two Marintil right there. And a Guam. Gosh. We're probably gonna have to drop some of them. I don't want to walk out and walk back in. I'd rather just finish off this task. We got 16 more. Whoops, why did I clean the Tarman? Mithril Kite Shield is also the same drop rate as the Lava Battle Staff and the Rune Full Helm, by the way. I'm maxed out on Harlander too. Oh boy. Definitely reaching the end of our rope here. And it's nice that we're maxed out on those herbs. That means we got many, many of them. So we can toss in the bank. How many? 30. 30 Guam, 30 Marintil. 30 Harlander. Two more. One more. Sure, I'll take the cash. There we go. I'll take one of those Marintil and then we'll be gone. Oh, you know what? I should have just walked outside and said, "Hey, Steve, new task?" Oh well. Wait, I told you to switch tabs. Alright. 10 elite, dude. Yeah, we're stockpiling a lot of scrolls here. Let's... is there yeah, empty. Bleh. Just clean a bunch of herbs. There is a task for cleaning 100 of Antho. We're more than halfway there. That's nice. clean. Whew. Pretty solid task. I should go ahead and deposit these fire runes. I was transmuting them not only for the XP, but also because you need fire runes to make sunfire runes, which you might as well make with a bunch of these sunfire splinters. Although we'll probably also use a bunch of those for prayer training, offerings and all that. Anyways, let's go get another Slayer task. We'll find out what it is, and then decide what to do. I do, as I had said before, want to fight the Duke a few times. Potentially Grardor a few times as well. Just take a look at his little strategy thing. Okay. Krill, huh? I'll say Krill just like 5 times. We could do that. I do need another Godsword part, right? We can go ahead and deposit this and swap it for this. Then actually we could use this as our one click. Okay, I've already got the Zamorak one. Oh, while we're here, let's just quickly complete that task. I do wonder real quick. Okay, there's nothing for a Hasta. Good to know. And yeah, this. Pray at the altar of Guthix in Taverley whilst wearing full initiate. So it is initiate, okay. Let's just do that real quick. I'll take a law rune and we'll go. I hope it doesn't cost more than 22,000 gold. I just thought about, oh wait, what does it cost? I I actually don't care about the comm orb. You don't need to. Nope. Just want to buy some armor. Shoot. 24K was all I needed, though. Tell me just one of those would have given me the full thing for 20K, so 24K. That was the Altar of Guthix in Taverley. Yeah, so it's gotta be. This gotta be this. Yeah. Prayer, so we can actually pray. There we go. Don't even care about that. Well, let's take a quick look at prayer bonus. I don't know. Actually, are there any more league tasks that involve prayer bonus? Prayer regeneration potions. Did I miss prayer XP? I don't think so. So yeah, I suppose I could just drop it, but I'll bank it. My nose is being real itchy for no reason. So Krill, we need anti-poison. That's about all we need, really. Scarnia, Krill. Whoops, I did not mean to. Hang on, Krill. Did not mean to do just normal. I want instance. Private. In fact, swap the left click to private. Like, why did you move? Oh, auto retaliate. Is he actually missing with that? His Prayer Crusher? He just dropped coins. Scatter those. Should also check. Hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? I looked away for like 2 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Hey, you? Heal me. Yeah, same with you. Cool. I wanted to... Well, I guess I could actually... Once this dog is dead. I want to take a look at his combat tasks. So, kill him 50 times. Finish him off whilst all of his bodyguards are dead. With a Demon Bane weapon, that's not happening. 100 times. In a privately rented instance without ever being hit by his bodyguards. I don't know how you do that. 20 times in a privately rented instance without leaving the room. Yeah, something happened all of a sudden. I just dropped. He must have like prayer crushed twice and hit big. Because my prayer also plummeted. Target his minions and see if I can get that one knocked out. I don't think I'm gonna kill him fast enough though. Oh! Yeah, not quite. Go take those sharks. Yeah, that hits big when it hits. Which is real annoying. We're gonna try for that again. Rude. Bro, stop it. Ah, crap. Killed him too fast. Ow! Just tuna potatoes. Rude. They're not even dropping any good stuff. Ow, stop that. takes care of that. Just have to kill him one more time. For our task. Thank goodness. Another spear? Well, we can definitely make that into a Hasta. That'd be neat. Finish these guys off just in case they drop anything. Like, for instance, a lovely gut sword piece for me. No? Alright. Pick up. Right. Don't stop it with the prayer crusher. Just die. Hey! Die. Nice. Time. I'm out. I'm out. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Let's just bump up these ashes before we use them. Cover a prayer. We'll go get another task. If it's not an abyssal demon or a kraken, we are level 87 now. I didn't realize that. Krill did get us to 87. If I guess the Duke. I was literally about to say if we don't get Abyssal Demon or the Kraken, then we'll go kill the Duke a few times. Kill him 10 times. That works. Now, he won't be healing us because his attacks, they basically always do damage. He's not gonna hit zeros, right? So, we are going to want some prayer, some healing. He does drop such things as prayer potions and pizzas, as we've seen before, so shouldn't be too much difficulty there. I did find out that Sunlight Hunter crossbow, or Hunter Sunlight crossbow, does attack fast enough that we should be able to attack him, step away, attack him, step away, attack him, step away. Pretty much always. And plus, now that we got the Ring of Suffering, every time those spikes do like 2 damage to us, he gets smacked for what, 9 from this, and then so it should be 20. It should be like 20 damage every time those spikes hit us for 2. Should be real easy. Fremenic Duke. Just gotta gather all those mushrooms and the salt and stuff. Two-step. Two-step. Are there mushrooms? Salt. Let's see if we need more salt. I think a little bit more salt, yeah. That's fine. Fill, refill, collect, wakey wakey. Only 11? Oh no, there's the 9. Yup. And then we hit for 43. But that's 20 damage every time he tries to attack us. Plus, if we get the reflect, there's that too. Still not sure about the combat achievement that says to kill the Duke while all of your attacks are hitting on the same tick as his attacks. I do wonder if maybe that means we could try to do that with Dragon Arrow Tips. Nifty, I guess. I wonder if we could try to do killing him with just thorns and recoil? If that counts, or does that take place on the tick after his attack? And also, does that mean that the Thorns and Recoil prevents us from completing that? I'm gonna try killing him with just Thorns and Recoil. He does actually hit zeros sometimes. I'm kind of surprised. What? No, I didn't tell you to attack him. Did I hit a zero on that, at least? Oh, I don't know. I should just keep on shift walk. I'm stepping out every once in a while because otherwise he does this special attack that hits you really hard to punish you for staying behind the pillar. Well, we didn't get it, but I don't know if that's because maybe my one accidental attack hit him and did damage. I don't know. Just looking elsewhere at the time. So we'll make one more attempt at it. Sure to shift one. Did he just hit an 11? Seriously? And again? Bro. What's your problem? 10? Or was that because I stepped out and took the hit? Whoop. He's hitting. Oh, it's because my prayer's not on. Duh. Forgot to melee prayer. Here goes all my pizzas. Thorn's Recoil is really putting in the work for this fight regardless. Mirror image, I think that counted. Got a medium clue scroll, which doesn't help with our food situation. Let's go back and recover. Medium clue scroll. Look at that. All these dragon arrow tips, so many. How many total? We got 774? Dang. Let's top off my prayer as well. Oh yeah, I got another piece of the beekeeper's outfit. How does this... Oh, do I have to go to a specific... Hang on. Yeah, you gotta put swamp tar into a lamp oil still when it's located in the chemist's house in Remington. Okay. We'll deal with that later. I do also wonder if it might be a good idea to use a melee weapon on Duke. We can try. We do need to kill him 7 more times, so... Gather more resources for the fight. Find out where the poison's gonna spawn. Okay. Go on. 60. Salt there. Also, fossils. Duke. There's only 4 left. I mean, one of them is killing him without taking any avoidable damage whilst also never running. Kill him without taking any avoidable damage 5 times without leaving. Kill Awakened. And kill him 50 times. Okay. Not crazy. Oh shoot, I need to to make potions. I wonder, could I collect many? Probably, and then I could just sit up there and I don't have to come all the way back down here every time. I'm just so used to last league where I was I would fight him, then I would use that special teleport relic that would refill all of your stats and everything, but it would put you outside the boss room, right? And so I'd have to start over each time anyway. But I'd be at full health, full prayer, full spec, everything, all that. Yeah, so that's 5. That'll be 5 kills worth. What? Bro. Ain't no way. That spike went off. And then I stepped out. It's just slightly too early. Jump the gun. Still not hitting super often. I mean, I'm not wearing melee gear, so I suppose that's kind of to be expected. Chaos runes. I'm gonna try. Without running. Let's see how that goes. Oh, well, I've already failed because I didn't have my prayer. Silly me. Nope. Not one. Out for that. Now, if you could just drop me some pizzas this time, that'd be wonderful. What? Bro. Bro. Have to dip. Have to dip. Got no choice. There we go. Stock up on more mushrooms and salt. It's 48 salt. Which means it's gonna be 49. What? One more. There you go. Probably collect and refill. Collect and refill. That will speed us up a bit. Okay. Reflect. Let's reflect again. $50 million ranged XP, really? Dang. No! Dang. Oof. Took so much at the end there. It was going so well, too. Because we were doing so much damage. This time I made note. It's tricky, for sure. But very possible. Alright, we just gotta do that 4 times? And this time we can run. No unavoidable damage. That's all we gotta do. 4 more times without leaving. That also means that you're going to need more food from the Duke. He really needs to provide for us. In our time of need. that is not providing for us, Duke. If he doesn't give pizzas this time, then I'll have to do it some other time and actually bring more food myself. Yeah, he just gives us ores. I don't need adamant ores, man. I've got enough health for one more attempt. I'll even super combat. That for the extra defense. Not sure how much good it'll do us, but stop it! Stop it with that! Dang. I think, actually, we can do it. Actually. Because I can just heal with this. It'll be a longer kill. But I can heal back up with this. I forgot about that entirely. And dang it! I didn't pray! Ah! So I wasted this. Dang it. I had it all lined up. It was the last one, and all I had to do was just turn on my prayer. And then I went and took that as well, just for good measure. Ugh. We're so close. Oh well. Oh well. Terrible drops. Just absolute trash from the Duke. Rune javelin tips. An adamantite, like I don't have enough adamantite ore. Get out of here. Can you bank these at all? Okay, I didn't think so. Stop the shift left click to destroy. we have any 3 dose? Or I got 2 dose. Alright, then I'll just toss the 1 dose in. I'll see what our next task is, but it is about time. Steve, what do you have for me? Cave Kraken. At least 50. I might as go well go for the full 200, right? Get the best chance at the drops we need. Because we need the Trident. Right? We need, yeah, the Trident of the Seas, and we need a tentacle, at least 1 tentacle. And we need to kill him 50 times. 50 times is a pact point. Abyssal Tentacle, which we'd need Abyssal Whip as well, but Abyssal Tentacle is another pact point, and then equipping the Trident is another pact point. So that's 3 from the Kraken, if we can get those 2 drops. Let's grab... I don't think we're going to need these. Let me check the Cave Kraken strategy. Again. We need fishing explosives, which we can buy from Steve. We're gonna need a bunch of them. Aside from that, does Wiki not have strategy listed? Magic's the only reliable way of dealing damage to the Cave Kraken. His ranged attacks deal 1/7 of its normal damage, and melee cannot be used, including halberds. Their attacks are magic rather than typeless, meaning they can be prayed against. Max hit 13. Ooh. I guess I'll have to bring the Mage Switch. At the very least, if we use... I mean, he's weak to Earth. So I could bring some Earth runes just in case. If I had any... No, I can make some real quick. Apparently I used up all my Earth runes. Transmuted them all. He's got minus 63 magic defense, so I don't think we have to worry about whether or not water is going to do any damage. That means that water is free for killing him. We're gonna heal from that, which means we don't need to worry about praying. Really? Let's go buy some... fishing explosives. I don't know how much it's gonna cost us, but need at least 200. No, that's not what I meant. Trade fishing explosives. How much are they? 60 coins each. Okay. Yeah, easy peasy. I'll grab 400 just because if we get another task, it'll be another 200 Krakens probably. money bank. I do want to see what happens if I use ranged. Actually, can... Yes, sick. Okay, so I don't need this. To the Kraken. Private. Right, that costs money. Alright, let's see what happens if I try... No, you need to disturb it with the fishing explosive. Ow. Plus all the zeros that they're hitting. Okay, it looks like, yeah, range does nothing, basically. But magic should do damage. Yeah. And the healing from the water spells, plus all the healing from those zeros that they were hitting. We could try switching it to Earth and see how that does for speeding up the kill. Yeah, 38, that's big. Because again, we don't need to worry about our healing so much. Also, I was sitting here like, why did all this his tentacles like disappear? Like they died off. I've never seen that. That's because I've never had all this thorns and recoil. Yeah, they died from that. Unnecessary optimization. What was that? Hold up. Where's the cave Kraken? Or is it just Kraken? After killing all 4 tentacles. I wasn't even trying. Kill him 20 times. Kill him 25 times in a privately rented instance without leaving the room, which we're going to do. Kill it 50 times without leaving. 100 times without... Like, we're going to be doing all of... Dude, it's so easy. We're going to be killing 200 times. Like, that's literally all we have to do. Look at them. They're killing themselves. See, even when they do some damage to me, I end up healing it back from all their zeros. And yeah, earth spells are going to be the way to get through this as fast as we can. I guess I'll take the water runes. Poor little zombie over there. Floating in the pool. Or maybe it's not a zombie, maybe it's just a corpse. Probably just a corpse. Can't get a good view of it. Yeah, I've never killed his extra tentacles before. Because there was no point. I'd usually use blood spells and just heal off of that, but because we've got our healing whenever our opponent deals 0 damage to us, and we could, if we wanted to, cast water spells to heal even more. Really, the only annoyance here is just that you have to wait so long for him to respawn. But I could also try and speed this up with some Mystic Might. Again, we're going to be recovering prayer from all these zeros. Now, once all these extra tentacles go down, that might impede our... No, we're still... The main Kraken's doing zeros, so we're recovering prayer off of that. Plenty to make up for Mystic Might. Infused Serum, those are nice. $30. $38. It's nice. It's real nice. If we kill him 50 times, and if we get that trident, that's 2 pact points right there. That's full thorns right there. Sadly, I'll probably have to end up leaving behind some Sandfuse Serums. If he keeps dropping those. Because I gotta stay here for 100 kills. I can't leave! And actually, I don't know if logging out would put me outside the instance. And I'd have to go back in. That would be kind of annoying. I may have to stay for at least 100 kills. Coins! I suppose another annoyance is that you can't just click disturb to throw the fishing explosive. You have to use it on the pool. But hey, it's a really AFK boss, so can't complain too much. Mystic Water Staff, which has +1 prayer. Or comparatively, I think this thing has a -1 prayer. Yeah, so it doesn't have +1 prayer compared to the Ancient Staff. Oh, you know what? I could have grabbed a better shield, I suppose. This does have some minus to magic attack, so that's probably hurting our DPS. Can't leave now, though. We're locked in for 100 kills. Gotta. And okay, that was just kill him 20 times, doesn't matter how many times you leave. And then it's 25, 50, and 100 times without leaving. I'm almost certainly going to drop these runes. I just didn't want them sitting here clogging up my visuals. Suppose I could just like drop them over here so they're out of the way. The seaweed. I don't need that. I'll hang on to this staff for now, but I'm probably gonna end up dropping that as well. Rusty sword. Get out of here. There are 150 death runes. Is my thorns doing 0 to him? I think so. I think that's the zeros that I'm seeing. Yeah. But I have to wear a shield in order to get the healing, so. Oh, I reflected something. I saw that. Wouldn't that mean? Yes, it will. Yeah, so the 2 that we get from this Kraken here could bump us up here. Max out thorns. That'll be real nice. More Sanfu. Since it seems like they're not going to disappear, I might as well set those aside here. At the very least, it's going to take a long time for them to despawn. But yeah, so Kraken is immune to melee. But his enormous tentacles are not. Because I see them getting hit for 11s. Every time they do a 0. Where's my charges over here gone? Still over 10,000 charges. You love to see it. Dragonstone ring. Do you know how many Dragonstone rings I could have right now if I really wanted? Yeah, get that out of here. I've got so many Dragonstones. I've got so many diamonds that I could turn into Dragonstones. Got so much gold. Yeah. We've killed 14. This will be our 15th. 5 more and we'll get one of his combat achievements done. 5 more after that will be another combat achievement. Then 25 after that would be another combat achievement and a pact point. Which is pretty nice. A crystal key. A full-on crystal key. Not a loot path, tooth path. Full crystal key. So aside from the Kraken, which I'm also curious, getting 4K Slayer XP every time we kill him. That's pretty nice. Need to kill 50 times. We need to get a tentacle from him and a trident. Then we need to get that final God Sword piece. Also, I need to mark down that I got that piece of armor from the Moons of Peril. Yeah, Moons of Peril. Oak planks, 60 oak planks. I mean, construction, you know. Okay, and with that, yeah, we got this one. 0 damage to me, heal 2, prayer 2. So yeah, we still need to defeat Vorkath 5 times without taking special hit damage, or special attack damage. We need to get an occult necklace, which requires, you know, Thermi, which requires 93 Slayer. It's gonna be a while. And then, I think I mentioned before, we need that final piece of the God Sword so that we can equip a God Sword. We need to get an Echo Weapon, kill a second Echo Boss, defeat Awakened Duke, which we need him to drop his Awakened Orb thing. We also need him to drop the Mage's Ring so we can equip that. And then we need to kill our 3rd and 4th Echo bosses. We need... Oh, this will be the 20th kill. That'll be 1 achievement. Combat achievement. Let's see. I mean, at that point, once we've got defeat Forecast 5 times, the 3 Kraken boss tasks, the Occult Necklace, 2nd Echo boss, an Echo Weapon, a God Sword, Awakened Duke, and a Mage's Ring. That's like 9 more. That's almost all of the pacts that I had noted down. Cracking idiot. Look at that. That's worth 3 points. Yeah, and then at that point, if we do any one of the following, killing a 3rd Echo boss and a 4th Echo boss, equipping Avernic Treads, completing 1 Deep Delve, defeating Awakened Whisperer, equipping the Bellator Ring, defeating Awakened Vardorvis, equipping an Infernal Cape, defeating Next Solo, completing Zarketrek's Special Challenge, and completing Wave 12 of Fortis Coliseum. Any of those would get all of the pacts that I had noted down as ones that I wanted. And then from there, any others we do would be like a little bit extra. Right? Aside from whatever the last 4 end up being. Of course. Because the last 4 we don't actually have to do, because again they added those 4 extra pact point tasks that were a bit easier than some of the others, like equipping an Obsidian Cape, equipping any piece of armor from the Wounds of Peril, equipping an Echo Weapon, and completing 1 Deep Delve. Those are the 4 that they added. Just gonna grab some of this. Drop it over here. Yeah, so those 4 they added to the list of pact point tasks, and that doesn't mean you can get up to 44 pact points. You can still only have a maximum of 40. You just have an extra 4 options to get to your 40 max. So that's the max hit with our Earth Surge. Yeah, it looks like I don't even have to turn off my prayer between kills. Get those out of here. I want to see when I get a good drop. Can't hurt me. Whoa! What was that? What? Did you see that, like 28 that he hit me with? Where did that come from? I mean, I healed it back very quickly, but I never seen him hit a 28 before. It's ridiculous. And right after I got the can't hurt me achievement, he hit me for 28. He's all like, oh, I can hurt you. Just not, like, often at all. Not even close to a regular basis. Rusty sword. Man, imagine how much faster this fight would be if he could take melee damage. For my thorns and my... Well, in order for recoil to happen, he'd have to actually do damage. But... Just imagine each one of those zeros on the Kraken just being 11 damage. 11 damage. 11 damage. What are the drop rates here? First off, apparently he could drop Rune Warhammer, Rune Medhelm, a regular Staff of Water, a Water Battle Staff, just a regular Battle Staff, Adamant Spear. The Mystic Water Staff is a 1 in 100 drop, at least normally. Oh, I should check the modified drop rates for the League. Pretty sure I've got those on standby here. Or at least I did. Here we go. Yes, it should be a 1 in 40 drop, the Uncharged Trident. Trident of the Seas should be a 1 in 102. Oh, sorry. So, the Kraken boss, he drops the Trident of the Seas, which is a 1 in 102 drop. The little Krakens outside, they've got a 1 in 40 chance of dropping an uncharged Trident, which would then have to be charged. Little watermelon seeds, bro. The Kraken Tentacle is a 1 in 80 drop here at the Kraken. So we've gotten a 1 in 100 drop twice, but not a 1 in 80 drop. Ridiculous. Oh, and, the Zenite Shard. That took about 40 Demonic Gorillas to get. About 40 of them. It is a 1 in 60 drop, so we were under drop rate. It still took a little while, but not nearly as long as it normally would have. Normally those are 1 in 300 drop. when I was looking at all those rune whatevers, those are the regular old cave krakens, not the kraken boss. So actually, the kraken boss, his drop list here has a rune warhammer at 1 in 64. The mystic water staff is a 1 in 42.67, so it is a little more common than the Trident of the Seas. He's also got a 1 in 128 chance of dropping either Mystic Road top or Mystic Road bottom, 1 in 64 of a Rune Longsword or Rune Warhammer, which we did just get a Rune Warhammer drop, which is a 1 in 64, and the Trident is a 1 in 40! Sorry, 1 in 102! 1 in 102! I keep looking at the uncharged Trident with the cave krakens. 1 in 102, so that's still, oof. Yeah, so 1 in 64 is still more common. 1 in 42.67 is much more common, but what about Sandfuse? Sandfuse is a 1 in 32. So there's 1 in 64 for Antidote ++. The Dragonstone Ring was a 1 in 128. Bro! Ah! But hey, we did get kind of spooned on the macchiato. What is that? Any unique reward. Hang on. Okay, so the macchiato, it was like a 1 in 11 chance. I mean, not the macchiato specifically, but any unique was a 1 in 11 chance. And then I guess you would split that around amongst like a ton of pieces of gear. Because you've got the macchiato, you got the Blue Moon staff, and you've got the Atlatl. Plus all of their equipment, like armor. And I still haven't gotten a Dragon Hunter wand or a Tome of Earth. Tome of Earth is 1 in 18. Dragon Hunter wand is 1 in 21. Let me see how many kills I have on Huey. Amoxicillin I've got 52 kills on. The regular old Amoxicillin. Where is... Okay, Huey, like 70 kills. 70 kills on Huey. I've gotten 1 hide drop. 1! And that's a 1 in 5 drop rate. One hide drop, no tome, no wand. just not fair. I need 2 more hide drops so I can get the full set of Huey armor. Bro. Don't need your stupid edible seaweed. Yeah, Huey's not been good to me. I suppose I have gotten a couple. I've gotten 4 tooth halves of the key, and those are a 1 in 15 drop. Because of the boosts. Normally, the tooth half of the key would be 1 in 75. From Huey. And as far as Amoxie goes, I've gotten 3 Timotlis and 6 Pendant of Ates. But the Pendant is a 1 in 5 and the Timotli are 1 in 20. And those are really the only uniques. You could get a tooth half of the key, of course, but for like equipment stuff, those are the only 2. Bruh. Hi, all good. It looks like for Varlamore, Brutal Blue Dragons have a 1 in 2,000 chance of dropping the Draconic Visage instead of a 1 in 10,000 it would be normally. But also for Asgarnia, Skeletal Wyverns and Black Dragons also have that 1 in 2,000 drop. We're 6 kills away from that 50 kill mark, which will get us that pact point. And then, let's see. The Mage's Ring for Duke. That's a 1 in 144 drop. Wait a minute. The Mage's Ring. To receive the Mage's Ring, the player must roll an invisible 1 in 240 drop on the tradable unique table. The first 2 rolls will cause a gold ring to appear and increment a hidden variable. Like a literal gold ring, the item. When the 3rd such roll occurs, the ring is dropped and the variable is reset. The Mage's Ring is dropped and the variable is reset. Huh. Huh. So we gotta look out for a gold ring drop from the Duke, I guess. Also, the Awakener's Orb for the Duke? That's a 1 in 9. A 1 in 9. We've killed him 22 times. We're more than twice the drop rate. We're not a crazy amount past that, but still. We're 2 1/3 past the drop rate. However, we have gotten 2 Armadyl armors from Kriara. That was how many times did we kill Kree? 50, right? Yeah, 50. In 50 kills, we got 2 Armadyl armor pieces, which is a 1 in 76 drop. We also got the Armadyl hilt, which is a 1 in 101 drop. So I can't be too mad, right? I can't be too mad about my luck when I got all that from Kriara. Not to mention each piece of the Godsword shards is a 1 in 50 drop, and we got 3 shard ones. We got 3 shard ones. We got 1 shard 2. So that's 4 shards, not all shards. Like, we still need a shard 3. But 4 of them that are a 1 in 50 drop. 3 of them were from Kilisa, and our 50 kills on Kilisa. And then one of them, the shard 2, was from Girin, which is again 50 kills on Girin. So, you know. We're getting spooned in some places and bone dry in others. Did he hit me for another like 20 something? Because my health got really low. This is gonna be our 50th kill. Get ready. Oh yeah, also I've killed Krill 16 times and gotten 1 Zamorak spear. Killed Balfrog Kriath 11 times and got 1 spear. Yo. 50 times demonic breakpoint. Here we go. Tentacles. So, I do think we should push it. good there. Once we get one more, Thorns will be even more powerful. Doesn't help us at the Kraken, but not much really would. Not we'd have to go more magic, more mage in order to have better time at Kraken, but Kraken's already like free, so we don't really have to worry about that. It'd be nice if it was faster, if I could actually, you know, get some big hits more often. But or if he actually took Thorns damage. But oh well. I'll go ahead and mark down. Killed him 50 times. Got plus 1% melee damage. Which also gives us plus 10% accuracy in all styles, so a little extra bonus. Now if we can get that trident, Mr. Kraken, if we can get that trident, we'd be doing real well. One in 102. That's the chance. So by the end of this task, we should get 1, right? 2 if we're insanely lucky. A mechanical is a 1 in 80. We should get 2 of those by the end of this task. We haven't even gotten 1 yet. But we're not halfway through yet, either. I only really need 1 tentacle. I don't think we'll need to recharge a tentacle whip or a trident. But if I could get 1 tentacle and 1 trident, then we'd be able to do our 2 tasks there, our 2 packed tasks. Also, the Abyssal Whip, that is also a 1 in 102 chance. Oh my goodness, 5 shark. I don't need shark. Not here, at least. Shark is a nice food source, but don't need it here. Need my inventory space for other better things. Man, Kraken, why you gotta has 100 or 255 health? Huh? Why has it gotta be like this? Also, an unsired is a 1 in 20 drop from the Abyssal Sire. But also, if you get an unsired and turn it into the font, there's a 1 in 10.6 or 1 in 10.3 chance. Looks like. Oh no, it is a 1 in 10.67 chance that you get an Abyssal Whip. Also, 1 in 4.923 chance that you get the Abyssal Dagger. And a 1 in 9.87 or 1 9.846 chance of getting the Jar of Miasma. Another Mystic Water Staff. I love Mystic Water Staffs. That's why I've got a collection of 3 of them. The Abyssal Head is a 1 in 12.8. Abyssal Orphan is a 1 in 25.6. Each of the 3 bludgeon pieces is a 1 in 2.065. So they're the most likely drop. I'll pitch the nature rune. Keep giving me free nature runes, man. I don't need them. I got so many runes, and I don't need very many, because when I cast spells, they don't use up the rune, really. I just regenerate it. Look at this, 870 earth runes. I walked in with 10 earth runes. I've been regenerating additional earth runes. Enough. Stop it! I don't need all these mystic water staves. Please, give me a trident. And or a tentacle. Please. Come on, Kraken, all your tentacles is dead and you've still got 180 HP? What is this? Come on. Hit him. There you go, 34. 20. Those are some decent hits, I guess. 3, come on. 1. Oh. Oh. We've killed the Kraken 60 times. No unique. We haven't even left this place, and we're on a Slayer assignment, which is, I think, the only way you can actually fight it. You have to be on a Slayer assignment. We've logged 118 collection log slots out of 1,536. That's a lot of uniques. I've also completed 202 out of 492 achievements. That's pretty close to halfway. And we've only got access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievement diaries. Yeah, 6 out of 12. We've got access to half of them, so I guess that makes sense that we would have around half of the achievements done. We will certainly have at least half of the achievements done by the time we finish the diaries that we have access to. And we've got 3 more tasks here, 3 more tasks there, 4 there, 2 there, and then 17 more here. So that's like 28 more tasks. I don't know if we'll do a bunch more Western, but I just want to take a look at Kraken's log. Yeah, there's the pet, the tentacle, the trident, and a jar of dirt, and we haven't gotten any of them. What is the drop rate of the jar of dirt? It's a 1 in 1,000, so which is better than the pet, which is a 1 in 3,000. It's some wild rates. Of course, in the Fremennik lands, you've got the Basilisk Jaw. Slayer 88. Nice. 3 more levels and we can fight Cerberus. Yeah, Fremennik lands, you've got Basilisk Jaw, which normally is a 1 in 5,000 drop. But during these leaks, we got 5 times drop multiplier, so it's a 1 in 1,000 drop. It is 5 times better, but that's still a very rare drop. Very, very rare. Bro. This is the last Kraken achievement that's left, is just killing him 100 times here without leaving. Gonna go ahead and Hulk that. Drop this over here, toss that. Picking to fighting him. I will say, our pact here, while you have a shield equipped, you have a 0.1% chance per defense level to reflect all damage back to the attacker. So it's currently a 10.4% chance to reflect, but it's proccing pretty often. Like I'm seeing it. I'm not just like, oh, we finally got one of those procs. It's like, oh, hey, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. And yet, we can't seem to get a trident or a tentacle. A trident, a 1 in 102 chance. That is a, well, that is a 0.0098039 and so on percent chance. So, yeah. It's not even a 0.1%. That's not even a 0.01. It's a 0.0098% chance. And that's the increased odds, bro. What? What? And then, of course, we've got the tentacle, a 1 in 80 chance. Well, that's, of course, a 0.0125% chance of getting a tentacle drop per kill. Yup. You've got to be kidding. Hey, Kraken? What is this? What is... A 1 in 128 chance to get a bucket. This bucket is more rare than the tentacle, way more rare than the tentacle, really. Way more rare than the trident. Also, I was just looking, right next to the bucket is the crystal key, which is also a 1 in 128 drop, and we've got 2 of those. Bro. That's a 0.0078% chance of getting a bucket or a crystal key. A 0.0078125% chance. I cannot believe that this Kraken just is all like, hey, I got you, bro. You want a rare drop? You want a rare Have a bucket. Yeah. That's a rare drop, my guy. That's a 1 in 128 chance. That's what you want, right? A rare drop? This empty bucket? Death Roads. This is ridiculous, man. This Kraken here. He's just trolling me this whole time. He's been trolling me. Tosses a bucket at me. Fun fact, another drop that's a 1 in 128 from the Kraken, a harpoon. Yeah. A harpoon. You can buy those for pennies. Yeah, for 109 gold you could buy a harpoon. Or actually, I think that's probably the... Yeah, that's the Grand Exchange price. Okay, that's the Grand Exchange price. If you buy it from a shop, 5 or maybe 6 gold if you go to one of the fancy shops. And that's a 1 in 128? A 1 in 128? Bro? That's what you're telling me here. Runite bars? Man. Also, he hit me real hard again. What is up with that? A 1 in 128 chance. I drop in 2 Runite bars. That's what I get. You. Just give me a trident or a tentacle. Those are both way more common drops. The tentacle is 1 in 80. The trident is a 1 in 102. Why am I getting several 1 in 128 drops? And not a trident or a tentacle ever? Where are they, Kraken? I know you have them. You've got 5 tentacles right here, plus 4 that sprout up that I killed each fight. I just want to get one of those tentacles. Just one. You can give me. Just reset the despawn on those Sandfuse and set the Runite bars aside. I do have over 200 Runite bars, and I could make many more if I wanted to. And of course I could push for 99 smithing eventually, but at the moment I don't need it. If I ever get a Visage, I'll need a higher smithing level, right? What's the level requirement? Surely there's... Is it not listed in here? I'm pretty sure you have to smith it. The Dragon Kite Shield is 75. Dragon Square is 60, huh? That doesn't make any sense. What? A rune square shield takes level 93. But a dragon? Oh, you can do that at 60. Yeah. The way better shield? You can do that at 60. We'll give that to you. For free. The ancient wyvern shield is 66. But it doesn't list the... I do not need another mystic water staff. I've got 4 sitting on the ground right there. But yeah, it doesn't list... Does not list the Dragonfire Shield requirement. Oh, but it is level 90. I'm looking at the wiki. It takes level 90 to make the Dragonfire Shield using a Draconic Visage. Or you could pay Oziak 1.25 million gold, but Oziak's not available right now, so you need level 90 to make it, which I do have, so I guess I don't need more. Did he just drop nothing? Oh, he's really trolling me now. Now he's really trolling. Is there a drop chance for nothing? Was that on the... That was on the gem drop table. There is a 2 in 128 chance of rolling the gem drop table to begin with. And then once you get onto the gem drop table, nothing is a 1 in 128.2 chance. I rolled the gem drop table and I got nothing. This Kraken hates me. This Kraken hates that I got 2 pieces of Armadyl armor and an Armadyl Godsword hilt in 50 kills at Kriara. I got all 3 of those things. Plus 4 other pieces of, you know, various pieces of Godsword. He hates that I got so spooned at Kriara. Just to spite me, he's all like, oh hey, don't worry, I rolled the gem drop table again, and you didn't get nothing this time. I got you an uncut sapphire, a 1 in 256 drop rate, after rolling a 2 in 128 chance to get on the table. I hate the Kraken. I hate him. We are beefing. Yeah, the chance to get onto the gem drop table is a 0.0156 chance. It's a better chance to get onto the gem drop table than it is to get a trident or a tentacle. But even so, I've gotten that gem drop table twice now. And I've gotten 2 crystal keys and a bucket and 2 runite bars. I've gotten all those, and those are 1 in 128, which is rarer than the trident. Much rarer than the tentacle. This is just ridiculous. We're almost at 80 kills. This will be the 80th kill. Which is the drop rate of the tentacle, is 1 in 80. That's not to say that we're guaranteed, of course, because, you know, statistics. On average, you'll get 1 tentacle per 80 kills, but that's on average. Really, there is every kill, there is a 1 in 80 chance that you will get a tentacle. There is a 1 in 102 chance that you'll get a trident. Cut diamonds. That's another 1 in 128 chance. For my 80th kill, I get another 1 in 128 chance. Diamonds. Useless diamonds. What am I supposed to do with these? Absolutely insane. Chaos runes. You are a horrible gremlin of chaos, Kraken. That is what you are. Also, the rusty sword that I've gotten 2 of, that's a 1 in 73.14% chance of getting one of those. That's almost the same as a tentacle. I've gotten 2 rusty swords. No tentacles. I'll be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Don't, maybe? Maybe don't do that, please. I need to get 18 more kills first. Hold your horses. Hey. Hey. Hey, game, hold your horses. I'm busy. I need to get 18 more kills first. I don't know if it will spit me out of this cave if I get logged out. I really hate to have to start over at the 100 mark. Getting 100 kills without leaving. These gosh dang sharks, I don't need them. I don't need them, I don't want them. I'll eat one, just to spite you. I don't need them. Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Come on. You rolled the gem drop table again and gave me nothing again. I don't like you, Kraken. I don't like you. I've got to kill you 16 more times in the next 28 minutes. 27 minutes. "16 times the Krakens. Mother. You give me another bucket. You give me another bucket. Huh? 1 in 128. For an empty bucket. I'm tired of your crap, Kraken. I just need you to give me that trident. Or the tentacle. I'll take the tentacle, but the trident I can actually use right now. Seaweed. I told you to drop that. What is the attack speed of the Kraken? 4 ticks. So as long as your opponent has a 4 tick or faster attack speed and hits frequent zeros, you can just camp Mystic Might and never run out of prayer. Pretty good to know. That means that the kings, I should be able to camp Eagle Eye and a protection prayer. I would think. Chaos runes. That is a 1 in 12.8 chance, but still. Oh, and he has dropped a Torstal Seed drop. That's a 1 in 128 as well, by the way. Just for your information. So many 1 in 128 drops. Not a single 1 in 102. Not a single 1 in 80. 1 in 128. That's what he loves to drop. Or 2 in 128. He likes that one too sometimes. He enjoys giving me nothing. And it looks like we should be able to get through these next, well, this kill and then another 10 before I get auto-logged out. Because at the time it gave me the half-hour warning, I had 18 kills left, and now we've almost got 10 kills left. And we've got It's been like 7.5 minutes now. So... it's about a minute per kill. Ish. Kinda. If I had a... hold up. Just thinking about if it would help me at all. Okay, it might help. I could grab that Dragonstone ring. I could grab literally any of these runes that he keeps dropping. And I could turn them into cosmic runes. And I could maybe enchant this ring. And then equip it when he dies. And now there's less of a chance that there's no chance that I get nothing. Whoops. Toss the fishing explosive, quick! You gotta kill him 8 times in 20 minutes. It's plenty of time, but we don't want to dilly-dally. You know the tortoise and the hare. You know their story. Also, how ironic that he literally gave me the tools to make a Ring of Wealth, and then he gave me the nothing drop twice. If I had just made the Ring of Wealth, I never would have gotten those nothing drops. And really, I could just camp the Ring of Wealth, I suppose. Because I don't need the defenses, I don't need the prayer bonus, really. And it's not really... well, it is recoiling these tentacles, but obviously I don't need to recoil them. Thorns is more than enough to deal with them. Coins. 18,000 coins. They automatically get put in my inventory because of the Ring of Wealth. So here we are, Kraken. 6 more kills and I can leave. It has been a long and harrowing trip here. But I just need you to give me something. Give me a tentacle, give me a trident, something to make this really worth it. Please. I did get one pact out of you from killing you 50 times. And I will have completed all of your combat achievements. You give me 50 raw sharks. I would actually kind of like to keep those. That's 50 free sharks once I get the cooking level to cook them. Which is a little ways away, right? That's like 80 or something. 80. Basically 10 levels, because I'm 552 away from 70. $25.10 points till the next relic as well. I am glad we were able to make decent progress on that front. Gonna set 2 of those down. Come on, Kraken. Come on. Please. For me. Please. I just need a trident. Or a tentacle. Hey! We got something. We got something. Finally. That thing's worth 533,000 gold on the Grand Exchange if this were main game. Woo. We got something. Kill 97. Kill 97 to get a tentacle. At 5 times drop rate. It's not as good as the Trident. If we got the Trident drop, that would be way better because that's just an immediate pact point. For this is 1/2 of a pact point. We still need to get another 1 in 102 drop of a Abyssal Whip. Although Abyssal demons have a lot less health than a Kraken, so... And they're not immune to recoil and thorns, as far as I'm aware. And they're not immune to ranged, or practically immune to ranged. Which means they should die very fast. So the 1 in 102 drop chance for the whip should go by a lot faster because we'll be able to kill them a lot faster, so we'll be rolling a lot more often. But one more kill and we can leave for today. This has been a lot. And also it's going to log me out pretty soon here. we have completed all of the Kraken combat achievements. I'm going to take my crystal keys. 100 tentacles. Let's pick up our sand fuse. And I might as well also pick up these runite bars. I think that's all I'm going to take with me. Stupid buckets. Dude. Yeah. I don't need the runes. I don't need the mystic water staves. I don't need the battle staves. I don't think. Yeah, no. Mud battle staff, mist battle staff, leaf bladed battle axe. Nothing about making battle staffs, so. Yeah. I'll be back for you later, Kraken. For another 100 kills. I'll probably do it like AFK-ish. Off stream. Hey, we got a ring of wealth. We got 2 more crystal keys. We got a bunch of oak planks. Got a bunch of raw sharks. Some runite bars. Sanfu serums, 6 of them. That's nifty. Got a mystic water staff. That's certainly better than a fire battle staff, right? It's got higher melee strength. It's got better crush attack. And better magic defense. That's it. But hey, we got this Kraken tentacle. We just need an abyssal whip to go with it. We'll be all set on that. It's crazy. We've got 3/4 of a god sword. We have 1/2 of an abyssal tentacle. And we still need a trident. We've gotten at least, hey, at least we got, how many of those pact points did we get today? We equipped a piece of armor from the Moons of Peril. We beat the Kraken 50 times. It's 2, at least. I think it's just those 2, yeah. Because last stream we got the Recoil Thorns additional damage. And off stream, I got a Zenyte jewelry. I equipped a piece of Zenyte jewelry, which got me this one. Yeah. So we need a trident. We need an abyssal whip. Once we get those 2 drops, that's 2 more pact points, which will get us thorns and then something else. I am kind of torn on what to go for next. This would be a chance of more healing. This would be giving us some overhealing so we could have more health. We could get more range damage and more accuracy, and then that would also get us closer to ranged echoes triggering more times, which of course increases our DPS. We could increase the power of our ranged prayers. We could make it so that we have a chance to regenerate prayer points. 7 prayer points every time we cast the water or earth or whatever surge. Any of the surge spells. And we are 75 Kraken kills away from level 89 Slayer. So this task is not going to get us to 91. Not even going to get us to 90. But it's going to get us one step closer. I mean, it got us to 88, and it's going to get us to 89. So that's not bad. Hopefully, our next task after this could be an Abyssal Demon task, so we can get that whip a little sooner. Let me take a look at something. Because it just says Abyssal Whip from Abyssal Demon. 5 times multiplier brings it down to a 1 in 102. Now, normally it's a 1 in 512. But normally it's a 1 in 512. But I could have sworn that being on a Slayer task makes the, like, reduces the drop rate, doesn't it? I was pretty sure that was a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's only a RS3 thing? I don't know. Well, regardless, it gets a reduction in the drop rate, or an increase in the drop rate, whatever. It goes down to a 1 in 102 instead of a 1 in 512 because of leagues. The game's about to boot me out. Next stream will be on Saturday. Next stream is on Saturday. We'll actually not be playing RuneScape on Saturday. We will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Patch 7.5 just came out recently, and there's a lot of stuff for us to do now. A lot of new stuff. Like a new job, a restricted job that I'd like to go check out. And more story, more dungeony things. Lots of stuff for us to look at and experience on Saturday. And then on Monday, we will be back for more old school RuneScape, along with next Wednesday. But regardless, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye!